Hello, Gordon.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is good to have you. Thank you for being here today. Makoshi, congrats on grabbing our first redeem today. Hello to you. Hello also to Kitty Meows, Kian, Space Monkey, Zartrin. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for waiting on me for being, well, I guess life tip. You can't be late if you don't schedule a stream. But, later than I typically expect. Just been really dragging today and trying to get some other stuff done before I jumped on stream. So we're going to be pretty chill today. Maybe be a little bit shorter than a typical stream today, but we're going to hang out, have a good time. We're going to play some more Death Stranding. That's been a game that I've really enjoyed, and it seems you all have been really on board with, so we're going to do more of that. Hey, V, welcome in. Rez Cougar, good to see you as well, Space Monkey. Nice soothing title track music here, gonna put me to sleep. Here's a nice way to get started. All right, let's see. We got captions, I got video, I think I'm good to go. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. Mike is just a touch crackly, is it? Let me see if I can do something real quick. This might not be pleasant. Let's find out. I was gonna see if I could monitor it real quick. Let me try a direct monitor. How's that? I'm not hearing that. That's not any better. Seems the same. Yeah. Let me look at. Might just. I mean, I'm real close to the red line of clipping. I can bring it down. Let's bring it down about 3 decibels, and maybe I bring it in a little closer to my mouth. How's that? Let me know if the crackling has gone away. Hey, Maiko, welcome in. Maikoshi, you start work tomorrow at 6, so you're gonna snuggle up while I play you VOD muting lullabies. Get some good rest. Congrats on the new job. Good luck on the first day. Getting a mic setup tutorial, still the same. Okay, sanity check. How's this? I know I'm quiet now, but is it still crackly? Now it's better, but quiet, okay? Let's try now. Minus 6 decibels. Are we still in the not crackly range? Crackly again? Here, let me, you're gonna hear me doubled up for a second. You're gonna hear me doubled up for a second. You're gonna hear me doubled up for a second. You're gonna hear me ad infinitum. Let's see. 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 I'm not really hearing it. Didn't mean to disrail stream. No. If it's something going on, I want to check it out. But I'm just not seeing anything that would cause it on my end. What I might do is bring the input volume down a hair and then raise it in this setting. You said it's not too bad. Probably can only tell when using headphones. Yeah, I like to be pretty well set regardless. I wish this had an easy way to monitor. Let's see, can I do it here? Monitor and output. That's worse. I'm just not hearing any crackling. Now it's echoing too. That's because I have it on monitor, so I can hear it. Yeah, I'll be doubled for a second. Yeah, I'm not hearing any crackling at all. Let's keep it this way. Is anybody else hearing crackling? No crackling, but you sound like you're on stage. Well, all of life is a play. Yeah, Space Monkey, I'd be wondering if it's not something with your own computer. Have you been watching other streams? Yeah, you have. I mean, it could be an encoding issue on your end, but let's move on. Okay. If anybody else notices anything, definitely let me know. Or if you hear something real bad and you want to make a clip of it and send me the clip so I can try to hear it. Otherwise, I don't know what to do to try to work on it. Everything nominally looks like it's good on my end, and it sounds good to me. Anyways, hope you're all well. Death Stranding is the name of the game today. I'll check my VOD after stream, too. See if I notice anything. You can't hear anything, but you also play games on 1080p, so quality isn't your forte. Yeah, I also game on 1080p. I decided not to spend the money on a 2K monitor. Tiny Lilies, welcome in. Everything sounds good to you? Okay, good. Good to have you. Thanks for confirming also that it sounds good. 1440 you think is great. Yeah, maybe one day I'll make the extra step. Sorry I can't hear you without the echo. Or maybe you'll just have to listen to me the first time I speak then. Whoa, rude. Okay, look back at your comment and ask yourself who started it. It's just one of those days. Awkward silence there. Every silence is an awkward silence when it's me being silent. All right, we were doing some courier shit. We were delivering some packages. We have any cargo on us that's important? I've probably got another trip or two in some of this stuff before it disintegrates. Okay. So last time that we left off, I was about to take an order from here to go way up into the mountains, and I didn't have time to do that. So that's where we're going to start today. We're going to pick up our order. Apparently you fell asleep between the starting soon and now, so you think that's your sign you should sleep? Absolutely. Have a good one, Kian. Thanks for lurking. Get some good rest. Yeah, so we're delivering blood to the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. There was some sort of emergency there, as I recall. I don't remember if it was terrorists or...
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
I love that I'm like 35 hours into this game and it's still tutorializing me. Donate blood to terrorists. That is not what I said. Do you deliver anything but bodily fluids? Also the occasional pizza and wine, and sometimes old movies. So, you know, something there for everyone.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
I think I might grab a couple PCCs. So that I can expand our zipline station if need be. Or entire people dead and alive. You're right, I have delivered people. We're going to take 2 PCCs with us. We're going to mount them on our suit. That way, if we need to expand our zipline network, we can do that pretty easily. Alright, now there was... Yep, there's a zipline up there. I wonder if we're gonna get a bunch of points for bridges that we built. What is this elaborate bear-proof cage you've got? Oh, that's just my backpack. It's just got a bunch of stuff in it. Come on, Sam. Climb that mountain.
showing the road.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a bunch of likes for the zip lines and stuff that I built.
Name's Sam.
All right, we got to give a bunch of likes to this.
Anyone? Over here.
Okay, yeah, so the old one I built is still up. Let's go this way. All right, so if we go ahead a little bit, we should be able to put a zip line like here somewhere. So we'll dismount now. We'll see if we can get a place with good line of sight. Oh, boulders falling. That's new. Line of sight. I don't get it, Maiko. We're talking about zip lines and you said line of sight. Wait, I still don't get it. Because line? Oh, okay. Turns out you are intact, sweet, sweet ham. What makes you intact? Oh, in fact. That's your name? $150 meters. Let's say right here. What's up, Herb Emoji? Thought it was on purpose. I mean, it is quite literally a line of sight, but no, that wasn't like an intentional pun or anything. How's the zip lining going? Pretty slow. We've just built our first couple zip lines last stream. But they're a nice alternative way to travel in addition to the roads.
Construction complete.
There we go.
And then I'd think over here would probably be a good place for the last zip line that I brought with me. Beat the game, all you will say is the fun parts were fun.
There we go.
I'm glad. We like a good fun part. Had any void outs recently? Any fun BT related activities? Yeah, not too long ago we intentionally triggered a void out so that we could clear an area of BTs. How far away are we? 281? There's so many specific words for everything. You just triggered one of the big monsters, right? Not a full void out. Right, yeah. I guess I got that wrong.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I'm not on a road, so... Seeing how expensive the roads out here are, I have built roads all the way up to this. All the way up to the way station north of Mountain Knot City. They haven't been so bad, to be honest. In fact, some of them were a little cheaper than expected. Maybe it was the next one that was expensive? Yeah, I would believe that. Always more roads to build. Yep. It's been a big part of stream, building roads.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
That sounds bad. Love how Hartman tells you about sensors at this point in the game, right? What was that? What was that? Oh, y'all got guns too and you want to play? I haven't killed anybody yet. I'm curious what happens.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands. Doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore it. And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean it up. Any corpse left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT. You've got to dispose of it before that happens.
I think I'm good. You know you can walk using WASD? Yeah. What is that? Is that a mule? They're booking it. You near the body quick, make 50 more bodies. Gonna admit you never walked on foot through Muletown. This is neat to see. I guess I could have taken a vehicle, but I was more interested in ziplining. Turns out they do just shoot you to death. Oh, there's a truck up here that somebody left. orange is one of their trucks. Got it. Road paver, yes, but not worth it to do anything with until I get this area on the network.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
We're booking it now. Oh, except my battery's low. Jump. Well, I'll be curious to see what happens of that corpse. Poor BB. Full of sadness and bullets.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wow, so this distribution center is definitely affected by the timefall.
Rest is advised.
Oops. Don't know if that made a loud noise.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
That's not bad. Hey, Christopher, what's up? Good to have you. How's the game? The game's pretty good. We killed somebody. I'm curious to see what repercussions that has.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed.
Who did you kill? Just a random mule.
For the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? so give it a try.
First gun-toting terrorist I found. One shot, one kill. Now out for blood. Meant you the opening clip from the compilation video. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Went roughly like, you like my car? Thanks, I got it from some guy I killed. Yeah, in Cyberpunk. Will we attend the funeral? No, we may attend the Void Out, though. Assault rifle level 2. Let's go. Non-lethal assault rifle level 2. Now that we're on the chiral network, we can see zip lines and stuff.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Just because it's non-lethal doesn't mean it can't kill. Yeah, that's why we tend to call those less lethal. It's blowing you away how windy it is right now. I've heard there's been some wild storms out there. So, unrelated note, your headphones are basically dead. Only one of the speakers work. That sucks. That wasn't made for you.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
What an evil guy, don't you just hate that guy? He's definitely a guy. What new standard order added? I'm just glossing over these real quick. I know I should read them out, but it's so much reading. This guy says, thanks for saving our buddy. Thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. The printer is good. It's really, really so much, isn't it? No way stations an island. Guess having a BB makes you a dad? Nope, that's not how that works. Oh yeah, and this one from the junk dealer. Marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. You are so ungrateful. You know that, junk dealer? Just go back to hawking your junk all alone and by yourself. Was surprised the punchline here was just, they aren't happy, right? Many spicy opinions about that man.
Back off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it!
Wow, 10,000 likes for a road I
Sam.
rebuilt.
I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs.
Meek the Creep, welcome in.
I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know.
More?
It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
Oh.
It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Hey, Tao, welcome in. Here but lurking because
Sam,
driving. Drive safe.
Check the delivery
Get there
terminal
well.
and review the list of orders.
Did you hear me creeping? I can. Gold, welcome in. Not the separatists, so they burned bridges. Basically, best of all, you'd like a gift sub. I think we can do that. Alrighty, there you go. Enjoy. So, the question now, do we chase the story? We could do that, or do we spend time building bridges and such? Thanks for the gift sub, of course. Thank you for redeeming it. Painful without one? Why is it painful without one? Kind of zoned out. Don't think you can listen to Dead Man anymore. What part of the story you're at? Just heading for Mountain Knot City. Yes. Yep, Mountain Knot City is the next one to go. Kind of curious if any of my ziplines got likes. None, huh? Can't use these great emojis without one. True. It's just pain. All right. How are we on materials here? Don't think anything outside your roads got any likes, maybe one or two ladders or ropes. It's interesting. I'm not fully convinced that everything that you build shows up in the online world. So I put zip lines in some ideal locations connected to other zip lines, and it seems like maybe they aren't there, or the ones that I was connected to aren't there in other worlds.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
It doesn't, it's shared to certain people, but we have no idea how many people, etc. That makes sense. People you form Strand contracts with, their stuff is more likely to show in your world. If they form one with you, your stuff will show up there, and I haven't formed any. So that's Mountain Knot City, huh? An antimatter bomb delivery. Yeah, in your world, it's just picking a random assortment of buildings and showing them to you, right? What's the matter, Auntie? Let's, how are we on materials? We might be able to get these roads built. This person has 4,878,000 likes.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Okay, let's see if we can go build some roads. You're gonna have to go back through Terrorist Town. There's a road real close here. So we'll see if that road lets me bypass it a little. Oh, there's 2 sets of roads. There's also a bunch of zip lines. Hover over the pavers on the map to see their cost right. So I have enough to get one of these 2 done. I think, honestly, maybe we go for the far one. Because that might get me back to the incinerator. And might allow me to skip mule territory.
Restrictions lifted.
And then there's one here that it looks like I haven't encountered yet. So you'd be lurking still, but the Twitch app is making it impossible because it's broken. I know, and I appreciate it. No worries at all. Okay, this is the nearer one, so let's go to the further one. Wow, this goes right into mule territory. That's not great. Heads up, Sam. That's an auto paver. Oh, I parked my car too far away. Game keeps oscillating between being absolutely horrifying and super chill. You're either happily working on a project or like... Yep.
Time to move.
I have a feeling we're moving to the final act of the game. Hey, look at that. I have exactly 500 left over. It's a sign. Well, that's fairly useless. Curious to see where it goes. Up into the mountains? Ah, there we go.
Still got it.
Need a good bit more ceramic for this. And then this goes through to here. Something tells me I'm gonna want these roads complete if at all possible, so let's think about that for a bit. See if I can put the metal and the chiral crystals in, and then we only need to come back for ceramic. Thanks for hanging out, Rain. I appreciate you. I know I'm pretty chill and low energy today, so I appreciate all of you hanging out. Always ceramics that I need more of. I shock you to learn that we like chill. No, really? I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Uh-oh. Well, that was like the gentlest accident I've ever had. Buy it, then take it for free. Ninja, what's up?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Hope you're well. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thanks for all your support. 7 months now. Appreciate you using that Prime over here. It means a lot. Space Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, too. It's been busy dealing with companies right now. Well, I hope it's going well. I hope life's good to you. Is it choo-choo time? Maybe. Could be. Rainstorm Wander, thank you for the 300 bits. You all, I appreciate that. As some of you know, I am saving for my TwitchCon trip now, so every little bit helps, and we'll go to that savings pile.
Right on.
Space Monkey, thank you for 5 gift subs. Got one to Lucha Libre 51, one to Biscuits McShits, Musashi Shot Sai, Nando Gaming, and Sanguine. Thank you for that, Space Monkey. Thanks for all the support. Wow, level 3 already. You all, thank you for all the support. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Oh, so you're telling me I could cremate this body. I see, and then that might keep it from voiding out. Maiko's a true wizard with this lizard. She is indeed. Why does that effect make it sound like you have an audience? You're putting on a real show. Maiko, thank you for the 69 bits. Space Monkey, thank you for the random sounds. That was perfect. Absolutely. Encore. Okay, but it's going to be at least 15 minutes. Like how the captions read 69 bitch. That is definitely not what I said. I would never call Maiko that. At least I got it right the second time. Why not? I simply wouldn't, and you can't convince me otherwise. Wait, I didn't want to go here, did I? I wanted to get up into the way station. Looks like there's a path. Uh-oh. Need to shock you with my crude humors. You're playing GR Wildlands. What is that? And you swear the main character sounds like me a bit in a good way. Well, that's flattering. Oh, Ghost Recon. I would be surprised to have a voice like mine in a Ghost Recon game. They usually get real cool action hero voices at bringing that main character energy. I am the main character, and you can't convince me otherwise. Somebody told me once I sound like Edward Norton from Fight Club. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It was on one of my old YouTube videos. Mostly, though, I just get accused of sounding like AI. Which I guess means I have good, clear, neutral diction.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
There he goes, talking about his diction again. Be a great brand name for a cider. Thank you all for that hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. You all are awesome. I'll have the diction, please. Now you gotta say the full name of the cider. Only 200 ceramics. That is not what I needed. Where could I pick up more ceramics to finish these roads? I guess I could do jobs. Jobs suck, though. Meep just ran into a closed door at full speed, and you don't even feel bad. Did you see what I sent you on Instagram, Maiko? Make sure it actually sent. Yes. No, but you're gonna look now. It's great. It is very much tailored to our conversations. I don't remember if you've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it's okay if you haven't. Feel bad for you, Meep. I really ought to pick up this corpse at some point. It's like, I know your cats. Now you've done it. You've made me turn my chair around. Can I see what is in each of these? View stored cargo. So I can see stored cargo. Is there any ceramics at this share locker? I'm like the third person to send you that. Well, people know your cats really well then. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exhaust the ceramic. Well, let me see about taking on orders. Okay, we're gonna load it all in the vehicle. Bunch of chemicals and special alloys. I don't know if this is going to make my ceramics go up any, but we're gonna find out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Remember the first time you read that automated message, it gave you the warm fuzzies? Man, that was like more than a year and a half ago, wasn't it? Weirdo is good people. These are high compliments. Alright, we're making a delivery. Don't have much to say about that. I love how this tiny stretch of road has BT activity, so the Ultra deck comes out every time. With this dramatic little slow motion cutscene. Yeah, we can deliver these metals. What of it? I got the hiccups a little bit.
Right on.
How many school backpack jokes have you gotten? Only like 4. It's the first thing I thought too. Ceramics. I need those.
Keep on meeping on.
Keep on meeping on. Alright, I hope this is a good delivery that raises my level some.
So you made it. And you got here sooner than I expected. Nice work.
Okay. Nice, an S Legend rank. Still only have 166 ceramics, though. Oh, but 5 stars, that might do something. Oh, yes, an easy 1,000 ceramics. I knew this mission was the right call. You've been checking the shared storage, too. Sometimes others store what you need a little bit. Not as much as probably I should. I'm a skilled courier. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Another star. I now have two whole stars.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so I think I'll go... to the craftsman. And the way station. We can throw all that in the truck. And how full are we looking? Oh, we're still like, we've still got like half our space. Then before we head out, I'm gonna grab some ceramics and metals. We'll throw those in the bed of the truck as well. And we'll see if I have chiral crystals to grab. We want to leave ourselves with some, so let's grab 200.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, now we got a bunch of stuff to deliver, a bunch of stuff to build the roads. I think things might go well for us.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, one delivery for the craftsman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Deshaun, how's it going?
Cargo
Sup? Nothing much this game. Just having a good time with Death Stranding. Hope you've been well. Delivering a whole bunch of cargo.
delivering cargo.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Is that the CEO of Sony? I don't know what he looks like, but I would not be surprised with the amount of people that have been in this game. Hey, look at that. I'm a legend now. GG, thank you. I was always a legend at heart. I just had to believe. Just like Deshaun prophesized. You're right. You did come in here with the sup legend just moments before I was recognized as a legend. Twice over. I got 2 S legend rings. 2 slegends. Man, check. Legend, check. Myth, believe what you want. It wasn't even intentional. No, you were channeling something at that moment, very much.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Is it another star? I swear, if it's another star for my pants. Yeah, dude, that's definitely the head of PlayStation. I believe it. This is a Sony game. Herman Holst, that's awesome.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go ahead and deliver the lost cargo. Sam's pants are all star, star, star.
Delivering cargo.
You were loving this game and then randomly dropped it, but it's a good time slept on. I agree. I think you gotta, like, relax into this game and chill into it a little bit and just get with the whole traveling and dropping off packages and building roads. Once you sink into it, I think it's really good. All right, we're going to do a premium delivery on the Chiral printer parts. Just load them up in the truck. We got room to go. We're also going to grab some more ceramics while we're here. And maybe a little more in the way of metals. I mean, we have so many we can grab. Agree, but it's hard to chill when you drop all your shit, run out of gas on a random mountain, and the time rain kicks in and you're getting chased by those guys with electric batons. Okay, you're right. I don't think that set of circumstances has happened to me yet, but everything you just described is a stressor in this game. Truck bed full. What's 500 or 100 kilograms of metal on our back? That's no big deal. We'll just carry them on our back on the drive. Besides that, very chill, right? Oh, I think I meant to get some chiral crystals. Apparently, hard mode drastically increases timefall damage. That'd be pretty miserable. Yeah, I think so. Quote 400. Thank you, Maiko, for all that you do. Star Pants 400. It's like getting another star on your pants. Serious inquiry, what's up? How is there no glare or reflection on your glasses? If I look into it like this, there is. It's just a matter of where my light is in relation to my face. So I have it sitting on top of my gaming monitor just next to my camera. And then my chat monitor is over here on this side. So I'm looking like right here to look at y'all and then over here to look at the game.
God damn it.
Light above then. Yeah, not looking directly into it. No problem. Reading a Reddit thread about difficulty and it had a great exchange. Gonna start a new game on very hard. Wish me luck. So how was it? Couldn't get past opening cinematic. Kept freezing. The fuck was that? Aloy? It was. And a, I forget what it's called. One of these things. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff from, Horizon in here. Watcher, okay. Watcher, hardly know her.
Too close.
Alright, let's recycle all these metals. Just the ones on my back. We don't need to be carrying this much. Wish we had a low poly Gordon Freeman hologram. I wonder if that's one of the things you might unlock. You know what I mean?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Herb. Or that scientist, the one that says, hello, Gordon. Play Metal Gear Solid 5. I have not played any Metal Gear yet, but I just bought Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, so we'll probably get to playing that fairly soon.
Thank you for your contribution.
Solid Snake, you say? Yes, I do believe this is a character from that line of video games. Yes, I know things. I'm aware of pop culture. Nice, enjoyed those. I hope to. Solid Snake, I barely know her. You fit right in here. What have you been playing, Deshaun? I think last we checked in on you, you were doing Last of Us Part 2. What you been up to since then? Going through the Souls games, did great with 1, currently on 2, and have yet to die to any bosses at all. 10 for 10. Wow, okay. So I've only played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. I've heard some people say 1 and 2 might be easier. I'm not sure. I've thought about going back and giving those a play. Are you enjoying them? Do they hold up after you've played the newer ones? 10 for 19 does sound more like your experience. Looking forward to 3 because 2 is janky as fuck. 1 was okay. Elden Ring and Sekiro were great. Also beat Lies of P. Guess you're kind of on a Souls kick. Dude, I quit Lies of P. That game, I did not have fun with it, and it just made me mad. So I think I got 2, maybe 3 streams into Lies of P, and then I never touched it again. And I beat Sekiro. But Lies of P was just a different type of rage that I couldn't cope with. It's your favorite so far. People seem very divided on it. A lot of people loved it. Some of my other friends that like Souls loved Lies of P. Some of them hated it. How about Lords of the Fallen? Did you try that one? Know what kept you coming back? What's that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Lies of P isn't as good as Souls, but you enjoyed the atmosphere and music. That's fair. Song you find called Feel that you can play in the hotel. Okay. I think I did hear that one and it was pretty good. Why did that get flagged? Oh, I see. I see why. I'm gonna allow that, but what it just highlighted for me shows me why it got flagged as potentially trying to get around some words that you shouldn't say. What did you say? You didn't say anything wrong. But it read NG plus AS, and it blocked it in case you were trying to make something of those letters. That would not be good. Top 3 for you are oh yeah, it's definitely plus the as well. Yeah. Top 3 for you are Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Liza P. Haven't gotten to Lords of the Fallen just yet. Maybe after the main big boys are done. I'd be curious to see your opinion if you do get to it. Bot is trying way too hard. I mean, honestly, I kind of appreciate it low-key because people are inventive. And, man, it is nice to know that if somebody tries to pop off with something wild, the bot's gonna grab it first. You too, it was very bad a couple of years ago. I've been lucky to not see so much of that on Twitch, you know, knock on wood. Not just my channel, but, like, across Twitch in general. The mode after the first run-through of the game, too.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man.
Low-key expecting another Myco Cat attack. If you get banned again with no explanation, you know why. Used to see a lot more of it, but the moderation tool additions have been good. Yeah, you know, I think it's good to give Twitch credit when they do something well and right. And the increases in the moderation tools have definitely been good. Target acquired. You safe over there, Myco? You fully intact? Crazy that Kojima has 3 games he's working on, right? Guy works hard. Oh yeah, I'm an S-Legend again. I'm a S-Legend. Him and him alone, single-man studio. Yep, I can't believe he does everything. The graphics, the design, the coding, the physics engine, the marketing, the translation. Brilliant, man. At the moment, yes, though funny enough, you were trying to get Meep out of your shit as all this was unfolding. Hey, I'm an expert courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent me from delivering on time. I can now carry more cargo.
Hey, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Goodness for all of these, what do you call them? Oh, right. Bridges. Bridges and roads, the game. That's what this game's all about.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, It requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Sam Bridges and Harry Porta. That one's a stretch, but I'll give it to you. Porta. Any hype for On the Beach? Is that what the second one is called? After playing this one, I will definitely be looking forward to playing the second one. All right, we got a little armor plating. We got our car loaded up with food. Goofy-ass Kojima think it's a reference to a book or old movie. I wouldn't be surprised.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's a 1959 post-apocalyptic movie with that name, so yeah, probably. Well, now I kind of want to see the movie. After World War III, Australia is the only remaining haven for mankind. However, wind currents carrying lingering radiation all but condemn those on the continent to the same fate suffered by the rest of the world. Wow. Fred Astaire is in it. Why have I never heard of this? I wonder why there's just an interruption in the road here. Most looking forward to whatever his horror game Overdose is going to be, since we never got Silent Hills. Right. Can't honestly believe Death Stranding 2 On the Beach is the real name. I can. After finishing this game, you're so sick of the word beach. Oh, he's going to hammer it home. Come on, we can do this. We got this. All right. It's auto paver time. Wonder two things: how often they say beach in this game, and what percentage of all words are beach. There isn't that much dialogue, all things considered. You're right. The dialogue is dense, but it's not that much. It's like nothing for 6 hours, then 20 minutes of the word beach 67 times. Can't wait for the last cutscene where Elle Fanning's character says, "Why does it have to end this way?" And Sam responds, "Well, life's a beach." Was it a specific boss or area that made you drop Liza P? I don't know. I got past Fuoco, I think his name was. And then I got to the next area, and I realized that at that point, I still was not having fun. It was full of annoying enemies. Those shovel guys, the shovel robots that would beat you down in the fire areas were some of the worst. But I just got tired of, like, ranged enemies with really high health bars that don't stagger. I didn't have fun with it. It seemed like it was just full of annoyances. Shovel guy's timing was tricky, right? And it was like in Sekiro, I almost quit the game a couple of times because of things like enemies with guns. And Liza P just felt like the things that I hated about Sekiro exemplified. Hate the third last boss so much. I feel like I probably wouldn't like a lot of what was in there, so... Luckily, I didn't buy Liza P. I was playing it for free on Game Pass, so it wasn't really a big deal for me to drop it. If I'd have paid 60 bucks for it, maybe I would have made myself keep going. Also played through on Game Pass. Yeah, it's a good way when you're not sure about a game. Oh, Laxasia or Laxasia. I forget how people say it. Yeah, I've seen some people play that boss, and yeah, it seems tough. I don't know. Some people seem to like it, though. Some people said that boss reminded them of Malenia. If it'd be bedtime, no worries. Take your time. Toughest in the game, not gonna lie. I've heard some opinions about several bosses in that game being very tough. Alright, let's see if we've got enough materials to finish off this last auto-paver. That would be super cool.
Your family watching.
Probably not. I think we have enough at the other way station, though, if we go and grab it. We're close. We only need 140 more. Might not even have to go back, depending what we've got up ahead. I like how often the truck tips up on two wheels and almost rolls over, but doesn't quite. Just enough to scare you, exactly.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Hey, another legend rank. Love it.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Todd, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Share memory chip data. I don't know what I'm going to get off of this one, but we'll go ahead and share it.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
I hope it's a picture of a motorcycle. No, it's the Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Doing good, just played a few more hours of Nightingale. That game is way too addicting. So you like it. I see a lot of people playing it these days.
Thank you for your contribution.
It's going to be your second guess. How are we on ceramics? Not enough. Okay, that's all right. We'll rest in our private room, and then we'll go back to the way station and grab some ceramics.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right, we got to do the ritual. We got to take a Norman shower.
EX grenade number 0.
No leg hair. Hey, if that's how he likes to maintain, then no problem. Seen this before. Walking all day, leg hair can chafe. Never thought about that. Never walked many miles daily as part of my job.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Chafe right off. That sounds unpleasant. Or hair removal products that operate on that exact idea. Really, that sounds even more unpleasant. All right, looks like we've got 2 more road segments we can complete here. So we're just going to need to go back and grab the ceramics. We should have the metals and the chiral crystals that we need.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, highway time. Let's go. Get our battery zone. We can really step on the gas. This might be one of the most surprising games I've ever played in terms of not expecting how much I would enjoy it.
Still got it.
Loop of package delivery / building stuff in the world is really dope and unexpected. Yeah, it's a really fresh take. 'Cause in a lot of other games, fetch quests and stuff would be something that a lot of players would avoid. I don't remember why you bought it and was immediately sucked in. It's good though.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, give me all your ceramics. I think this should just be enough to do what we need to do. I guess my truck isn't close enough to load it up. That is a little irritating. The vehicle range for these things is very limited. Like, I guess it's got to be, ironically, in this area marked Keep Clear. All right, let's build ourselves some roads. Hey, Bean, welcome in. Doing all right. Hope you're well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Anna, welcome in. Great to see you. How you been doing, friend? Currently enraptured by some road building and some package delivering. Maiko, thank you for shouting out Anna. I appreciate that. And I think I saw on your Discord you were doing like a help or harm challenge run of Last of Us 2. How are you enjoying Death Stranding? I am. Death Stranding is a really cool, unique kind of game. I've had a great time with it. Like, it's engaging mentally, but it's also kind of chill, so I can just play and hang out with people a lot of the time and chat. It's not so demanding that I can't keep up with things, so it's been a really cool balance for stream. It's awesome. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth, although I think you might have said that you've played it before. But just as a general, to anybody out there, I do recommend it. Did I help her, Harmon? It was lots of fun. That sounds fun. I might have the possibility to do something like that coming up that I haven't quite talked about yet. Excuse you, what? You know about it, Michael. We talked about it. At least I'm pretty sure, a little bit, like nothing concrete, but... You know, we talked about, like, incentive goals I could do. I greatly overestimate your brain. I think you greatly underestimate your brain. Maiko, be nice to Maiko's brain. Fine, yep. That's the response I wanted. Bullying you into being kind to yourself. I love how there's little things on the road that whoosh by no matter what speed you pass them at. They really wanted you to feel that speed.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ooh, we made it with 1 ceramic to spare. Man, that's satisfying. Finally getting a road and linking it. We got that road from these 2 places all the way over here, 1 continuous road. Must feel real nice to ride on a mostly ceramic road. I bet it's good on the tires for sure. Who's this Cornelius Vanderbilt? Why do I feel like I'm about to get a history lesson in something I was not previously aware of? Was that somebody who contributed to building a lot of trains?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Laid a ton of train tracks, you believe? Okay, neat. Trains are important. I was about to say Carnegie. Personally, with their bare hands. Yeah, let's deliver these chiral density gauges. No, their bare feet. They just stomped the road smooth and flat. Look, I've got a full road. Nothing can stop me now. I don't even have to think about the mules. I just drive right over their location. It's perfect. They were built different back then, as many things were. Don't stop me now. Feet do make tracks, so it makes sense. It's true. You just have to step so perfectly that it becomes flat tracks. Actually, they just wear little square shoes, little flat square shoes, and just stomp the ground flat in a perfect road. Make shoes like that right now. Anybody with a 3D printer could. Or, you know, many other forms of craftsmanship. We've got buckets, papers, concrete mix, and a whole lot of chicken wire. That'll do it, too. Oh, pavers. You see, honestly, papers make sense as well. You could do it with papers and resin. Resin is for kick-ass guitar picks. Resin is for a lot of things. Wow, I just got 1,100 likes for people using a road I rebuilt. You see, it's really nice to see your hard work paying off, to really invest in your future. Mr. Popular, right? Sell ad space on my roads. Using resin for road work is bad juju.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You don't want to damage it. You know what you end up with then. Okay, hit me with it. What do you end up with when you damage a resin road? Resident Evil. I asked for this. I permitted this to be born.
Delivering cargo.
You are the father of the joke.
Bye, Sam.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Wait. How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
I put it in my truck, and I drove it on the road that I built. It's pretty self-explanatory. When you don't expose stuff to the rain that ages things, they don't get aged. Yeah, that would do it. It's like that concept eludes these people. Yes, 5 stars. Once you have roads done, their "what? You brought me things" dialogue is so goofy, it is.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Let me guess, it's another star. Maybe they can't drive or use skeletons, I guess.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Maybe they're just very lazy, could be. Bedazzle those pants. Maybe this is a Kojima game. See, I haven't experienced enough others to understand the full implications of that. All right, actually, before I head back out, I'm going to take a real quick break, use this opportunity to run to the restroom. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads. This disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we'll see about maybe possibly heading to Mountain Knot City. Sean, I'll do this for you before I head out. Thank you for the hydrate. See y'all in just a moment. Appreciate you. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. So that's Who Are You? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them... Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that. That right.
Oh my god, sick of antics. If I ever see you playing with this on, I'm gonna mess your shit up.
That Commercial requested this.
You got it. See ya.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this the person you wanted to turn me into, Commercial? Oh, wait.
It worked!
You destroyed it.
Oh my god!
I bet this guy doesn't just blow me up, right? Yes. Really don't want to die to a rad roach.
Let's go. Equal wetness.
Yes. We get some good ones today.
Just hold down left mouse to win.
Micah, thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Big appreciation all the way around. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? How did this happen? Oh, wait. There may be a way out yet. Best delivery driver ever. Jump is a real lifesaver. Wish more games had jumping vehicles, right? 69-point turn. Hey, the important thing is we got there in the end. Charging. Alright, I think it's about time we see about going to Mountain Knot City. We'll probably have to gear up for a pretty interesting journey on foot. It's a good area. It'd be interesting to see. The rain is so corrosive, it's weird that dead bodies don't dissolve versus new. Well, the rain's not really corrosive. The rain speeds up time. So, I mean, you would think, yeah, the bodies would still dissolve. But And I don't know the full story yet, but it's my understanding that the what is it? The Ha finding its way back to the body is something to do with what causes the meltdown, and that repatriates don't have the same thing. It's really weird to see what happens to bodies. It didn't happen in your playthrough, so you looked up a video. It's pretty neat. Yeah, we've got one right here that I haven't done anything with. Maiko, thank you for the clip. Thank you for making a clip. I appreciate you. Comedic timing was too good to pass up.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
All right. Let's put some stuff in our private locker. Maybe a little better idea. Let's recycle some stuff. And let's fabricate. Let's get a level 2 assault rifle. A non-lethal assault rifle. Two boxes of hematic grenades. Two blood bags. Place this one in a private locker. Alright, that's probably good, and then we'll see if the garage has maybe a long-range reverse strike for us. Let's go ahead and send our bots on a couple of orders. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us, but we can send the bots, so it's not like it's going to cost us anything.
Thank you for your contribution.
Maybe we'll get two level 2 PCCs.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Okay, this is surely the best way to transport this.
Order assigned.
Alright, I don't know if we're ready for this, but we're gonna have to try it. Okay, we should take the road a little way. Looks like over here might be a good place to go. Every little bump makes me cringe now that I know that this bomb could go off. Damaged by vibration. How bad is it? 1% damage. Yeah, tiny bumps can mess it up. Wow. Why the scooter? Are you asking me why I took this scooter? Did it on foot, and even then it still got a couple percent damage. Honestly, because it's so heavy, Maiko, it would be really hard to make this trip on foot, I think. And it's a long distance, too. It's not a short trip. Be careful and don't get shot by terrorists. Oh, yep. Well, it just got damaged. Wow. Hey, wouldn't it be kind of funny to see what happens if it goes off? It's already 12% damaged. Y'all want to see what happens if it goes off? Wow, said the courier, moments before killing himself and everyone around him. Cargo ruined. That was an accident. Yeah, oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam waking up from another nuke. Ah. Ah, damn it. Wow. This is surprisingly tough. With all the talk of craters and void outs and stuff, the game is surprisingly video gamey about bombs. You were expecting these things to leave permanent scars, right? Alright, maybe we try another tact.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's try... What skeleton do I have? That's exactly what I was going to look at. Right now, I've got a speed skeleton. Let's try a power skeleton. Level 1... Calcium rich, the bone kind. Level 3.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I probably should have gotten some new boots if I was going to go on foot too, but oh well. Alright, so I feel a lot more stable with the power skeleton. Let's try this. Probably be a lot slower to go on foot, but...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Used power for a long time. Yeah, I switched to speed, but honestly, being able to carry more stuff on your back is very nice. And you had speed for like 2 specific missions, right? Pizza? I think I used truck for pizza. Pizza, okay. Yes, you did second pizza, but what about third pizza? I don't think I've done third pizza yet. What route you taking to Mountain Town? I'm gonna try to stick to the east of these rivers, so I'm gonna try to go up the mountain some. I see there's a zip line here, but I don't see where it connects to anything. Also, I'm unclear if the zip line would count as bumpy. Let's find out. If they were connected, I probably would, but I don't see it connected to anything. Want to know the most amazing t-shirt you saw today? Yes.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
You're either a smart fella or a fart smella. Classic dad humor. Whoa, I said dad, not daddy. Very different connotations these days. The only two emotes you have that are anywhere near relevant. Ah, now I see why the zip lines aren't connected to anything, because there's a chiral network disconnect here. Kind of looks like I can go up these hills and maybe find my way there. Is there a lot of this game left? I don't know. Mathematically, based on the amount of time I've spent doing side missions, I assume there's a little bit left at least. Yes, there is a lot. Okay. Yeah, I know if you play it to 100% completion, you can get over 100 hours. Depends on how much but you want stars and better gear as well. Right. I haven't been 100%ing it, but I have been trying to increase some stuff. But your estimates, I am about 7.3% of the way through. All right, so looks like 115 episodes of this playthrough. What's up, Larry? Took you around 100 hours to 100%, right? That's what I keep hearing. You were going to try for 100%, but absolutely did not end up doing that. Do you regret it? Estimate does have a margin of error of about 30%. Even that feels a little on the small side. It's a few things that you didn't enjoy grinding. I can see that for sure. You have a very, very bizarre relationship with this game. Don't want to say anything until I'm done, though. Okay, that's fair and appreciated. The margin of error for your margin of error is 50%. Current completion is anywhere from 2% to 573%. Wow, I'm on New Game Plus +5 already. Stranding, but that game died 30 years ago. You know, when I think a 30-year-old game, my mind tries to go to, like, the early 1980s. And then I remember a 30-year-old game is 1994. BRB? Yeah, no worries. You're the employee of the month at Amazon. Your reward is an Amazon-branded beanie. Tell you about it, you think of your Atari 2600 games. When were those coming out? Mid-80s? Yeah. I'll never admit the 80s were not 20 years ago. Interesting how these sort of I-beams look like crosses. I'm sure there's no symbolism there. Your favorite part of this game is when he said it's stranding time, and then he stranded all over everybody. Can't imagine Kojima would symbolize stuff. Honestly surprised they don't look like beach umbrellas. You're right. Maybe he's acting like a real baby. I don't know. I think he's being pretty well behaved right now. First time through those crosses, you were so surprised it wasn't full of BTs, right? I do see strands over here that makes it look like there's BTs. I almost died drinking my water. Seems so obvious to make you path through BTs with the bomb, right? Unless they wanted to make some kind of message or point. Or some sort of artistic delivery that did not have to do with that. Legit fell over scratching your nose in this mission right before the end. That would be just my luck. Good, good. Be careful on this slope. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Crouching when going down a slope will stop you running off edges as much. Didn't figure that out until like 2 deliveries before the end. Thank you for passing along your wise information. All right, let's deliver an antimatter bomb. Why do we keep delivering bombs? We know what happens with them. Are we complicit? We only blew up the area twice.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Officially, they need it to blow up the tar. I see. Will not stop until the pants are stars. So is an antimatter bomb powerful enough to vaporize bodies and leave nothing for the death explosion and BT creation? You know, that's a solid question. I would think yes if an incinerator is powerful enough. You'd think an antimatter bomb would be. Performance evaluation, this is Amazon. JJ, welcome in. Hope you're well.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
I've heard that name.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Yeah, Mama mentioned
Go
it.
home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Miss me delivering the suspicious red package. How did that go? I don't remember one.
Sorry you had to deal with
The
that,
one we
Sam.
had to throw in the lake?
She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid.
That feels very
But
on the
they had a
nose.
falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Do they provide a lavatory bottle in your truck so your deliveries are faster? You asking me or Amazon people? The one you get and have to deliver to Fragile at South Knot City. Oh, that one went fine because I read the description, and the description told me it would explode if I brought it to South Knot City. So then I knew just to rest in my private room and talk to Fragile, and that went fine. I just got some mail. You were very suspicious of the suspicious red package when you first got it because the delivery guy was so clearly villain-coded. But not gonna lie, the game made you kind of forget about it before you got to the South Knot City. Spoiler, it explodes. Yeah, that's what I heard. And I figured that out because the description said as much. It said, a countdown timer starts when separated from Sam. Will explode when the timer reaches 0 or the package enters South Knot City. Is that why your packages are always damp? I hope not. Ah, Peter would love a pizza. Peter Englert picked a pack of portered pizzas. Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that, you really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Hey, what's up, Tag? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are also doing well. Hope the runs have been going well. Hope life's been good for you, Tag. I know it's been a minute since I stopped in. Zartron, time for you to get to bed. Have a good rest of the stream and a good night. See you soon and stay awesome. Same to you, Zartron. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Yeah, curse you, Aaron Hill. All right, so we got to go all the way back to Mama. And where exactly would I pick up this pizza? At the Timefall Farmers Shelter. You appreciate the well wishes. Things have been good. You've beefed it the past couple of runs due to your own impatience, but aside from that, having a great time gearing up for Friday and trying to get ahead on work. Very nice. I know you'll get it eventually. You're really good. You know the game inside and out very well. Only the furthest spot from Peter, of course. Of course. Gonna lurk for bed. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Maiko, for hanging out. You have a good one. You don't remember a Ninja Turtle named Peter loves pizza more than TMNT. He does love pizza, and right now he would love 2 pizzas topped with Gouda cheese. Azure Kyler, thank you for the raid. Kyler, hope your stream was well. Oh. Sorry, I got so scared I went to BRB. I just had to hide for a moment. Welcome in, All Kids Out, Pro Hexen, Gus Grimm, Retro Graphics Arcade. How y'all doing? Kyler, what were you playing today? Was it Final Fantasy VII? I believe it was. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Welcome in, Morris the Legend, Displaced Salad. Kyler, feel free to share a little bit about yourself if you would like to talk about your stream at all, the games you play, anything like that. Kyler's got a great personality, great entertaining stream over there. Plays a lot of the original Resident Evil type games and mods of those games, so Resident Evil 2 and 3 and things like that. But plays a little variety of games. Also, I know Kyler's also played Metal Gear Solid. Was playing, what was that game I caught you playing the other day? Shadows of the Damned, I think. Just does some really interesting, sort of retro at this point, third-person horror games. So a variety of games over there. Definitely recommend them, and you go ahead and check them out. Maybe catch a future stream. It's easy to do so by clicking the heart at the top of chat and giving them a follow so you know when they go live next. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player, story-based experiences. So I like RPGs. I like horror myself. I like action. I like a little bit of Souls-like. We're playing Death Stranding. It is my first playthrough, day 9. We are well into the story of this weird and wild and awesome game. So thank you for coming over with that raid, checking out a new channel. It means a lot. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. We will be heading back over into gameplay. If anybody has not seen Death Stranding and needs to head out, or if you need to head out for any reason, this includes the streamer, if you need to raid and run, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you've got to do, totally understood. No worries whatsoever, no expectations, but you're welcome to hang as long as you'd like. One of your favorite games, I know I have seen you talk about it both on stream and on Twitter. And honestly, this game has been so interesting. I hope you're finding Final Fantasy VII very interesting as well. And I saw you've been doing some great cosplays for it as well. So we've got Peter the pizza guy that would love a pizza, and he is just so far away from everything else. I wonder... Pizza could not be delivered over zipline because I have to store it flat. So the best thing to do would probably be a floating carrier followed by a truck. Sorry to raid and run. Don't be sorry at all. But you're going to go de-cosplay and get on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Be lurking. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Looks like Azure streamed your favorite part of Final Fantasy VII today with escaping Midgard, etc. Really amazing music in that part of the game and in all other parts of the game. So interesting fact about me, I have never played a Final Fantasy game other than Dirge of Cerberus. That might be one of those series I've got to catch up on. Is Dirge of Cerberus not a good one to play? Is that why you're laughing at me so hard right now? I don't remember why. I was in, it's such a funny one to be the only one. I think I was in middle school, and I played it at a friend's house, maybe. And I was like, yeah, Dirge of Cerberus, this is awesome. 3-barrel revolver, I'm gonna buy this game. And then I bought it and I played some of it, and I never knew what was going on in the wider context of Final Fantasy. Boo this man. Alright, so, first order of business. What if... Dirge was fine for what it was, but can't imagine playing it without being a huge Final Fantasy VII fan? Well, that was me. I think in middle school, I used to watch music videos of it set to, like, Stone Sour and 3 Days Grace. Okay. Man, Stone Sour. I actually like Stone Sour. They did a pretty cool Black Sabbath cover when I saw them live. I think it was Children of the Grave. So... zip lines could be a thing. Except I'm not on the network yet, so it would really be a waste of time, I think, to be developing, like, zip lines and such here. Now, maybe I could go... This zip line is 973 meters. This one is 1,700 meters. Now, I don't know the required angles to triangulate the distance, but I'm going to say that's more than 300 meters apart. So that zip line is going to be no good. I think what we should do is head back on foot the way we came. Then I can take a truck. I can go to Mama's lab. From Mama's lab, I can grab, well, I'll grab a couple of my PCCs back over here at the distribution center. And then from Mama's lab, I can set up a couple of zip lines. Can also cross the mountain. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm thinking crossing the mountain. Oh, look, this lake is shaped like a heart or something else. You know, depending on your point of view. There's definitely no way that a lake shaped like a heart means anything in a Kojima game. Definitely nothing's going to happen there with any sort of symbolism or anything. Yeah, I think crossing the mountain is going to be easier when this place is on the chiral network. So I think for now, maybe I'll walk back and I'll take the roads that I've built. I might love the roads too much. This is a big moment where players diverge, some cross mountains, some drive. I'm gonna stick with what I know. And now that I no longer have an antimatter bomb on my back, it should be easier. Loved the roads, but you mountains just because it was brand new, right? Don't know how, but there's a way to change the map to see it's different terrain, high or not. Right, yep. I think it's Alt on PC. So when I look at crossing this mountain, it's a higher elevation than anything I've done. Just about. Or passes, but yeah, it is a lot of snow trekking. Yeah, I think we'll save that for when we're on the chiral network. I think we'll go back on foot for now, and we'll take a truck. It might be the boring way, but it's the more stable way. Time rain, huh? I hadn't considered that possibility. Sure hope it isn't raining in that cross-filled ruin. Don't worry, guys. The likes will keep me warm.
Looks like a way through. Nice.
I like how this game world is designed in such a way that you could get to these places ahead of time, theoretically, but you have no reason, and there's such a trek that you're really dissuaded from doing that. Oh look, now it is BT territory.
Keep it cool.
Oh, crouching in the snow kind of sucks. Caps, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Caps back. What's up? I believe you were up to some Enshrouded today, mayhaps. Let's see. Shout out Enshrouded. I'm sorry. That's what happens when I try to type and talk at the same time. Caps, how was your stream? Feel free, welcome in. Feel free to tell us anything you would like about your stream. Tell us about the games you play, the vibes you have, what you want people to know about your channel. I think I saw you are on the road to affiliate, looking at a few more follows to hit that mark. Good, couple new friends hopped in. I am glad. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer focused on single-player, story-based games. So I like a variety of story games like RPGs, action, horror, Souls-like shooters, a little bit of things like that. Today we're playing Death Stranding. It is my first playthrough. Very interesting game. Having a good time with it. But that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Caps, thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community. If you or anybody else has to leave at this point, if you've got to raid and run, got to rest, relax, decompress, do what you got to do chores, whatever. Totally understood. No obligations to hang out here, but you're welcome as long as you'd like. And anything else you'd like to share about your stream, feel free to go ahead. So what happens when Maiko goes to bed? That is the way it goes sometimes. Play mostly single-player co-op survival or RPG games. New, chillin', just having fun so far. I'm glad you're having fun. Streaming is a very fun thing to do, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to streaming. Thank you for the raid and sharing with us. Thanks for having us, of course. How's Death Stranding going? We just delivered an antimatter bomb and blew ourselves up twice in the process, so pretty well, all things told. It's pretty cool. We're building roads. We're expanding our access to things. I'm enjoying the game. So really I need to go up that way if I'm to avoid the mules, but I need to be careful about BTs. I think we might be exiting BT territory. I'll have to wait to know for sure, but I think we might be. There we go. Yay, I got likes from BB. Be lurking a while. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't see you again. I just realized I'm still on chapter like 5 or 6 out of 14. I thought I might be entering the final third of the game, but based on that, I think I've probably got a lot left to go. It's definitely a commitment game, yeah. Come back and I'm in the mountains. Well, I'm still walking back this way. We're just passing through some of the mountains to do it. You get to do both mountains and road. I guess I'm just built different. Sorry, BB. Bethesda has given me unrealistic expectations for how well I can scale down mountains, so that's probably to blame. Alright, how are we compared to... Oh, we're right about to head into mule territory. I don't want to do that. The less I can interact with them, the better.
There we go.
Yeah, this should be a good way to go. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Okay, good. We should be clear of the mules. Hold on. Sorry, BB.
That's right. Someone's happy. There we go.
Alright, it should be nice and easy to get back now. Space Monkey, how you doing? Work, work, work. I hope it's going well.
Nice.
Hacking all the codes. I believe in you. one thing I'm not quite sure of. Oh, wrong button. When I get over here, that's some rough terrain to carry a pizza. That's a waterfall. Speaking of, you just reheated some pizza. Very nice. I'd love some pizza right now. Hey, Minoc, hope you're swell as well. How are the fur babies? I don't have any, but I hope everybody else's are well. Swear reheated pizza is better than the original. I usually disagree, but it does depend some on the pizza and the reheating method. Man, logistically, this is going to be difficult. Okay, let's get the truck. Let's talk to Mama, then we can figure out the pizza stuff. In the oven is a good way to reheat pizza. I don't know if it makes it better than the original, but it is good. BLT pizza cannot be reheated, but it is delicious. I don't know that I've ever had BLT pizza. For you meat lovers. Now I'm hungry. Energy zone. That's what I need to find. I need to put myself in the energy zone.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on, keeping on, keeping on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's get our vehicle. Actually, one thing I should grab before we take off, I should grab my speed skeleton, because that might be part of my strategy for this pizza delivery. I think I put it in the private locker. Yep. I could simply knock out all of the mules with my non-lethal firearm. That might work.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on, keeping on.
Yeah, come and get me. I've got a truck and a highway. What are you gonna do about it? Did I do anything about that corpse? Nope. Not yet. I haven't wanted to stop off in the middle of terrorist territory for it yet. Have I been doing the Cyberpunk email missions? I did the first 2, I think. I haven't done the others since. Maybe I will. Quite the drive, huh? But that's what roads are for, road tripping. Hey, delivery bot completed in order. Good bot. Alright, any second now it's going to give me the Ultra Deck flashy that I'm near some BTs, but I'll ignore that. From GPTs, be careful. Want to play the director's cut just to see those delivery bots in the actual world making deliveries? Ah, is that something that was added in the director's cut? That's pretty cool. A couple of other things too. I heard there were some good changes in the director's cut. I'm just playing the one that I got free on Epic Games. Guess they should look up what. Guess you should look up what they changed now that you're done with it, right? Online functions, friend play. Friends can be added as a Strand contract. Surprised they added that, but good. Yeah, you'd think it would be something that wouldn't need to be added in a director's cut, but oh well. Interesting to see the zip lines out here. I guess some people prefer those to vehicles. Items can now be collected from the bike while standing still. Oh, big quality of life improvement. This version you definitely love. You liked the more bare bones without the added flash, but you do want to experience the added stuff. Yeah, that makes total sense. Some of these things you're reading, you're like, but that's the whole point of the game, why would you change it? From what I've heard, it seemed to have gotten a pretty good reception.
Right.
The director's cut, I mean. Alright, let's see what Mama has to say about this whole Lochna business.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring
Is that Margaret
matter
Qualley?
all
I don't know
around
who
into
that is, but I
contact
think
with
so.
the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties.
Welcome in,
It can
Lucas.
be used to cut a BT's cord. So I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
So stealth kill function. I believe the
Code
licensing with
snipping,
Monster ran out, though.
super
Director's
handcuffs.
cut ruined.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh, damn. She did say that she knew she was gonna have to let go.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
I gotta press a button.
Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam.
Another person transporting mission.
What'd you
Hold
say?
on, I know I've missed some stuff in chat. Yeah, you played after the director's cut, so you didn't have the monster, you had the Bridges energy. The sudden tonal shifts in this game are kind of hard to deal with seriously for you. Wait, disconnected from chat. I hope everything's good. Looks like maybe my Firebot just had an issue. You go from lighthearted stuff to just weird stuff to really sad stuff and back again so fast. I see that a little bit. Yeah, it is interesting. She's Andy McDowell's daughter. She was in The Leftovers, The Nice Guys, and a bunch of other stuff. Nothing that I've seen, and I'm not familiar with Andy McDowell either. So it's your first Kojima game, but every complaint is explained away by it being trademark Kojima, apparently. Yeah, it's my first as well. So, I've been hearing that a lot of people saying, oh, well, that's Kojima for you, and it's not something I really have personal experience with otherwise. It's not a good excuse, honestly, but it's like, it's Bethesda, expect bugs. It's not good, but it is true.
Hit me up. I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind.
New McDowell is
Listen
most
to the
known for
world.
Groundhog Day. Okay, see, I've never seen that. Generation Foobar, welcome in. If you use any zip lines in the mountains made by Chainsaw, you're welcome. I'll keep an eye out for Chainsaw. I don't think I've seen any yet. I tend to prefer the roads, but I've built some zip lines myself.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Mountain areas are unfucking playable without zip lines. They are pretty rough. Alright, so it looks like my pizza delivery is going on the back burner. We'll do that for Peter Pizza later on. Snowy Mountains in particular. Oh, yeah, I just got to those, so I can only imagine. Just store Mama in private storage for a while. I guess I don't really need any of this stuff that the game just offloaded without my permission. Don't even know if you can. I didn't look, but wouldn't be surprised either way. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Private locker. Mama. No. I can only offload or load onto carrier. You can put that stuff on the ground in the private locker, exactly. Yep. Oh. Oh, except... man, which way do I want to go? I think the power skeleton is going to be more useful than the speed skeleton. All right. Power 100%, bodies are so hard to transport without them. Uh-oh. Pigs?
I had a special surprise prepped and everything.
This part really caught you off guard. It's catching me off guard.
Like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Great, it's another lion octopus thing.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Baker is in his motherfucking bag as Higgs for this game. Just did this part like 3 days ago and you already forgot. Alright. I don't know where I'm running, but... This is gonna wear down my power skeleton so fast. Speed skeleton is good here because of the long jumps. Right, and I just left the speed skeleton behind. Try ahead and then don't die.
VT's gone.
Boss fight over, just like that. Welcome to why you forgot it. Made that look way easier than you did. We'll call it beginner's luck. Or streamer privilege, whichever you prefer. Pretty much how it went for you, too, except you threw a couple grenades at it. I didn't even think about fighting it, to be honest. Alright, so here's the deal. I gotta go back to Mountain Knot City. So I can either go to the weather station and cross over the mountain directly. Honestly, why does that sound like that might be a better idea? Mama said run, always listen to Mama, it's true. It does look like there's a path up here to the northwest of the weather station I could take. That might be what we do. Wow, it's a really good thing I built these roads. Why is there BT territory here? This is new and different, unless I fly through it most of the time.
Forget about your cord cutters.
There's usually BTs here under the road, I see. It's odd indeed you don't remember BTs here. Yeah, just don't fall. Literally 100% of the times from your first trip here to this trip out, there were BTs. You literally didn't kill one single BT with the cufflinks in your playthrough. I feel like I will, but not all the time. That's probably about the paths we're looking at right there.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Rough bit of path, yeah it is. Threw hematic grenades first and ask questions later.
Before it all came tumbling down.
There's a zip line up there.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, but
Might be yours, let's see.
can't.
by Naden. Can you zipline with human cargo? I'm gonna find out. Looks like it. Den isn't Fubar or you. What are the odds? However, it doesn't look like I'm in range. That's unfortunate. That would have really helped out. And I'm pretty sure I dropped the PCC that I had, so I can't make my own zip line. Never got any useful chains. You always had to place every other zip line yourself. Yeah. Don't know if that's on purpose or not. It kind of seems like it is, because there are places where it obviously looks like things are chained together and then it just stops. And then you have to place your own. And then your own don't get any likes when you place them there. Scan with your Osher deck, you might find a PCC. That's a good point. Had some useful zip lines, but you probably placed 2/3 yourself in the snowy mountains. Yeah. Seems like that's the way for most everybody that we've heard from so far. Oh, actually, I might need to stop. Uh-oh. I might need to stop at the weather station and get some new boots. Place too many things in the world, some of the earlier ones disappear, so some chains probably go away, right? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't reach that? Oh, there we go. Wondered if you could climb a stranded rope. Come on now. I know we can get this. Thank you for the rope. Always remember to throw ropes back off the cliff, indeed. So that one does not have an umbilical cord, right? Oh, there it is. Pretty sure they all have cords. It said something about you can cut them if they have umbilical cords, so that's why I asked. Oh, crap. I pressed it. I pressed the prompt. Well, sorry, Mama, we're going for a ride. a really unfortunate one to practice on. It's really simple on flat ground, I see. I hate when this happens. See, sometimes I would trigger it on purpose. Because then that way, you just clear all the BTs in the area. It was an easy escape. A lot of times it is an easier escape than you think it'll be. I don't do that when I'm carrying important cargo, but otherwise, a lot of times you can intentionally trigger it to clear a BT area. Like there was one where there were a bunch of resources and I just intentionally triggered the void out to clear the BTs and grab the ceramics and resins. Alright, Mama, short detour. Norman needs a new pair of boots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's really not good. This is the worst delivery ever. Mama, grab the ladder. There you go. On the back you go. Found out if you do that and then take too long, the rain/BTs will restart. Yes, they will. I also found that. Bye, Mom. Mama loves sailing. You also rebuilt some high or low portion of the first chunk of road out from Mountain Knot City and all of the second chunk. So I have built every road segment I have come across. All the way to the distribution center, Lake Knot City, distribution center south, South Knot City. Everywhere that I've come across an auto paver, I've built the road. A bit south from distribution. Oh, I know Mountain Knot City is in the mountains. I can't build the road yet because it's not on the chiral network. So nobody's road that they built will show up in Mountain Knot City until I get on the chiral network. I try to basically build nothing until I'm on the network because it's such a waste of resources to build it. And then it's already built when you get there. Hold up, what's up? You didn't have not one single road built for you by another player, is that possible? So I found like these first. Up to here was built for me. Everything else was only partially done, and I had to build it on my own. So there were resources contributed to it, but I had to finish all of it. I don't know what happened up in here that the first couple were built for me, but everywhere else it was only like anywhere from 40 to 80% complete, and I had to finish the rest. Thought pavers still show up even off the grid. Wonder when the pavers will show up for you. I think you have to get within reach of them or put a watchtower down or something, and then it'll show up on the map. But it will have 0% progress if you're not on the network, so you put in all the resources yourself, and that's just too much. If you went there, the road would be built. My guess, what will happen when I get on the chiral network is I'll find a road here, and it'll be 80% done, and I'll have to do the last 20% myself. That's the way it's been all throughout the game. So I think when you build a road, it doesn't show up totally built on somebody else's game, but it shows up some of the resources. Wonder how finished they'll be. I'm sure it has something to do with some algorithm based on how many people have finished their own.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Give you bedtime. Have a good one, kitty. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Strange, though, because you built many roads when the game released on PC, and you get tons of those exact notifications that I just got. So I think the way it works is when you build a road, it contributes to that road being partially done, and then when a player finishes that road in their world and uses it, it gives you the points for finishing the road. That's my working theory. And maybe if enough people in that little shared server area contribute, then maybe the next person that loads in, they find that segment of road fully built. Game seems to vary in strange ways from player to player. Yeah, definitely. And I don't know if it varies more now because some people are on director's cut and some people aren't. Definitely doing some weird stuff behind the scenes. Alright, so we wanted to cross here. Yeah, mountain time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello, Sam.
This mountain is a piece of work. I shouldn't have done that. Does anyone have any friends on your friends list that play this game? Not me. I'm on my Epic account because I got it free on Epic over the holiday season. And I only have like 3 friends on Epic. Usually I use Steam for everything.
Keep it on.
Got it free on Steam at some point apparently, but no, you don't have any friends because the normal version doesn't allow you to search for specific people. Right. Very strange.
Stay strong, Sam.
Actually, I might want to... Nah, I don't think so. Bought it for $8 on some key seller site. Wondering if you automatically see your friend's structures and vice versa. I think in Director's Cut you can form a strand contract with your friends and then you're more likely to see their stuff. That's how it's been explained to me. realize after you beat the game, wondering if it was the same for us, the Mazer rifle mission from early on? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Mazer's director's cut only, I see. Have a pretty big friends list and saw nobody you recognize, tons of Asian script names, right. And a lot of Russian for me, too. I'm glad I grabbed the power skeleton. The speed one would have been doing nothing for me. Power is great here unless you run out of juice. Yeah, that's something I'm trying not to do. Basically just missed out on that content due to poor wording in the mission description. Oh, that sucks.
You can do it. I'm going, Sam.
Wonder why she keeps saying hold on. Mama just moaned for no reason. No, I think it's grunting from being carried up the mountain. For good reason, exactly. Been nice if Fragile could jump her there, right? Guess that's a protagonist power. Yeah, didn't Fragile say like anything she could do to help? Like, yeah, you know, you could jump Mama for us. Or is it only repatriates that can handle it? Maybe, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't ask too many lore questions for fear of something being spoiled, but yeah, that's a great point. Bit of a plot hole, just a bit. Oh great, it looks like we gotta go through BT territory as well.
Got it.
Woo, more ghosts. have thrown in a little awkward small talk to make this trek more amusing. Honestly, I feel like people might have had a negative reaction to just random small talk. Although the random keep at it and you can do it isn't groundbreaking either. Feels like you did get more dialogue than this, huh? Or what triggers it, yeah. A bit more yapping from Mama too. Interesting. You remember even slowing down near the end to let her finish talking? Maybe as we get a little closer.
Stay strong, Sam.
Oop, almost dropped Mama. Can't have that.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, here we go.
Do you remember your own birth? Well, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some may call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
Shared beach, that's interesting.
Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different, and make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again.
Gotta sip that Monster energy drink. Yeah, just thinking about that.
Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
It's okay, we're almost done with the trip. You get dialogue if you walk Mama near a bridge. Don't know if you already did that. Yeah, she mentioned something about how she's always been at bridges ever since, and how ironic that is given the employer. Mama's scared of bridges, Sam's scared of touch. The game is all about bridging and connecting. Heard of big titty goth women personally. They're just people. Shame you can't just roll her down the hill here, form a safe cushion of snow around her that gently breaks when she smashes into the side of the city. Probably need to zip up the face for that. Just ride her down the hill like a snowboard. That seems like an odd statement, Fubar. Maybe people are just people with their own desires. Wait, how did I bypass all of Mountain Knot City? Oh, here it is. 360 hand plant boneless mama. I love that the boneless comes back up again. This one trek used more than half of my boot durability. Oh look, it's the same exact hill I almost fell down with the bomb. Somehow perfectly dodged all the scary mountain bits. It's my natural intuition, I guess. Thanks for hanging out, Rain. I appreciate you being here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Shoes go. I had to swap them out for some level 2 porter boots.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Seen those unique scenes if you walk around barefoot all the time? I have never walked barefoot in this game. I've never even used the sandal weed. Alright, we're gonna deliver Mama.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
I don't understand why. It's because I delivered her with 17% damage, damn it. Connected to the ghost baby. Right, so did severing the connection kill her? I feel like they didn't explain that very well. I don't think that she was sick. I think they explained she really died or some shit when the bomb happened and it was just the ghost baby keeping her alive. I thought the ghost baby kept her alive literally. She's not dead? Well, then I guess we'll find out more. Like, I don't want to know about stuff before it happens. Didn't even know X was sick as a meme. I see. Counter-generation foobar, you'll say she is dead? Okay, so she's just Schrodinger's mama until I figure out what's going on. See, let's find out.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Okay, I think I actually do understand now. So I've read this stuff about Ka and Ha. And it sort of makes sense to me now. Please explain. So basically, there's the body and the soul, and she died in the hospital attack. But the baby that was due to be born, its soul energy attached to her body, and was able to keep her alive even though her actual soul had passed on. And when the baby connection was severed, she began the process of dying, and her body was only alive long enough to make the trip and then died, but she had passed on long ago, if I'm understanding correctly. Good morning, couch potatoes. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one. Whether or not you agree with that about any of that, please don't try to explain it. That's a good rule. Yeah, I don't want any of this explained for me.
We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Ah, she's got heterochromia now. She's got both of their eye colors. Understand nothing and you'd like to keep it that way. You totally understood. Good, just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good, couch potatoes. Thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks to
Mamakna.
you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
What else you got for us, game?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I received from the Chiral artist, married life, not what I expected. So they're both unhappy in their marriage. Let's read this. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Sad Maiko isn't awake still to hear this. Yeah, Maiko would have some thoughts for sure. Alright, as for thoughts, I'm thinking that it's time for me to go ahead and wrap up for today. So, it was a good stream. Lots of fun with new friends, old friends alike. Go Stealth, welcome in. I apologize you're catching us just as we're wrapping up. Gonna go ahead and save. Should you follow if you'd like to see more Death Stranding and other single-player story-based games and be notified when I go live? You should probably follow, but I'll leave that choice totally up to you. GG, thank you, JJ. Go Stealth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I will be back tomorrow. I plan to be back tomorrow, hopefully a little sooner. We'll be doing more Death Stranding. So, yeah, we'll be doing more of this game. I'm having a good time with it, and I hope you all are enjoying. Generation Fubar, thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and close out. You get admin now? Yes, please? No. Yet. Yanyimagu. Majority of house fires happen to people who aren't following. This is true. Alright, let's come over to chat. Speak Russian? Немного, не очень хорошо. I studied it for a little bit, but I haven't kept up with it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Go Stealth. Enjoy the next 24 hours. My favorite vaguely threatening wish. That's Russian for no. That's Russian for a little bit. Not very good. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Rain. All right, let's see. Let's take a look who's online and see who we might give a raid to today. You're learning German, you have a Guten Nacht, Bruden. I hope I said that right, but same to you. And good luck with the learning. Let's see. Who do we have? Appreciate y'all hanging out while I look for who's online. See who we're gonna raid. Let's raid a friend. Let's raid Saibiko. Saibiko is great. Saibiko is a friend and a moderator of the channel. Plays a variety of games, focusing largely on RPGs and horror games. A lot of horror. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, things like that. Saibiko is on Resident Evil 4 currently, so we're going to go over and see Saibiko. Raid message, we're just going to say @NoctumRaid. If y'all would like to come along with the raid, see a friend. If you haven't met Saibiko yet, maybe make a friend, somebody new that you enjoy and will want to see in the future. Would love to have you come along with the raid with one of those 2 raid messages. You got one there for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. I want to thank you all for being part of stream. I always like to emphasize it. If you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you're appreciated. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.